there who's gone for the toss. Please face towards this side. Chris, towards this side. Yeah, that side, that side. That camera is there, so please face. The camera is focusing from there. And yes, once you're ready, do let us know. Okay. Yeah, Shiv Chainani is also here. Our physios are also here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Suhana Maza Gaya Pune Club Cricket League, sponsored by Suhana Spices, Suhana Masale, our physiotherapy partners, Ruby Hall Clinic, our ambulance partners, Jahangir Hospital. At the outset, we'd like to thank the Pune Club Managing Committee, President Mr. Sunil Handa, Vice President Mr. Gaurav Gadok, the entire Managing Committee, all the team owners, all the players, and of course, everyone associated with this tournament. The Pune Club Cricket Committee, Chairman Sports Tushar Aswani, and so the news is that Manpreet and GG's Jaguars have won the toss and decided to bat first, which means Punit Balan Superkings will be batting. It's 10:25 now. The first ball will be bowled exactly at 10:30. The umpires are ready. Both the teams kindly take note. Yes, the umpires are now moving on to the field. And that is umpires Satish and Rizwan making their way onto the field at the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League T20 Leatherball Tournament Winter Edition November-December 2023, sponsored by Suhana Masale, Suhana Maza Aa Gaya, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, a physiotherapy partner, Jahangir Clinic ambulance partner. Event covered live on YouTube by Pratham Sports Management Crew on the Pratham Sports channel. Scoring is live on Crick Heroes. And the toss for this final of the Suhana Pune Club Cricket League was won by Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. And they decided to bat first, and they have put the opposition, Punit Balan Superkings, to bowl first. Now, both these teams had met in the league phase where the Jaguars have beaten the Balan Superkings. But the Superkings on their way to the finals have beaten PARMAR All-Stars, the defending champions. In the very first match of this tournament, PARMAR All-Stars completely deflated and demoralized Punit Balan Superkings when in the first match, the Super Kings scored 231 batting first. It was a winning total, but PARMAR All-Stars chased that, and eventually, in the last qualifier, Balan Superkings beating PARMAR All-Stars, getting their revenge and coming to the finals. The Jaguars was a team that won 2 league matches. One they lost. That was to PARMAR All-Stars. But again, the Jaguars also had the last laugh. In the first qualifier, they beat PARMAR All-Stars. They also got the revenge for their loss in the league phase versus PARMAR All-Stars. And they qualified directly to the finals. PARMAR All-Stars then went into the eliminator, where earlier VK Tigers, the team placed 4th, and Punit Balan Super Kings, the team placed 2nd, fought it out. Balan Super Kings pulled off a scintillating victory. They just put 130 runs on the board, batting first. The Tigers bowled and fielded beautifully. And then, surprisingly, the VK Tigers committed harakiri and they could not chase 130. So Balan Super Kings came to the qualifier, the second qualifier, where they met PARMAR All-Stars, who had lost to Jaguars in the first qualifier. Then Balan Super Kings pulled another upset yesterday. They scored a healthy 208 batting first, thanks to 131, the 3rd century by their talisman, superstar batsman Bhargav Pathak. And then the PARMAR All-Stars could not chase that total. A valiant fight back by Ronak Dhole Patil with a century, but Balan Super Kings won, and here they are in the finals. Well, the openers for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars are on the pitch. It is none other than Mr. Manpreet himself, the team owner and captain. Manpreet Uppal in the distinct yellow helmet taking strike. Leading from the front, and the non-striker is Rohan Tope, who again has been a surprise package of this tournament, has performed brilliantly. He's kept wickets when needed, he's bowled, he's batted, he's fielded, and he's really contributed in his team's march to the finals. Rohan Tope, the non-striker. And again, the young, dashing captain of Punit Balan Superkings, who took a match-winning catch yesterday. Chris Shah is opening the bowling for Punit Balan Superkings. Chirag Cookie Lulla, who's by now called Charpi Lulla, for his non-stop cheering. Behind the wickets is the wicketkeeper. Non-striker is Rohan Tope. Striker Manpreet Uppal. First ball, Suhana maza aa gaya. Pune Club Cricket League Finals. And pulled away wide of the fielder. At square leg is starting with a boundary. Manpreet Uppal pouncing on that loose delivery. They had kept a fielder there for the catch, but he pulled it wide of that square leg fielder. Beating the trap there, Manpreet Uppal. Starting with a dashing boundary. Jaguars on the scoreboard with a 4. And they're looking for more. Well, again, hit a little in the air, falling just short of Motadu, who's at mid-wicket inside the circle. Deflects off him, and a single to Mehul Oswal, who's there on the long-on fence. And the other fielder outside the 30-yard circle in the power play is on the cover boundaries, offside sweeper. And a beautiful delivery, completely beating Rohan Tope. Outside the off stump, playing at it, and Cookie Lulla collects it well on the second attempt. A good start to the grand finals. Again, playing a little tentatively, the ball bouncing off the keeper's pads. PK rushes from point. It's the youngest team age-wise, Balan Superkings. Wonderfully fielded. Wonderful fielding there. I think that's Ashwin Shah himself, backward to point. Sharp fielding. They are sharp on their toes. And a beautiful delivery. Wrapped on the pads. Appeal. Going all the way to the... And he's taken a review. The El Capitano. Chris Shah is confident. In the very first over of the last delivery, an appeal against Rohan Tope for leg before wicket by the captain himself. Chris Shah asking for a referral. Remember, only 2 DRSs are allowed. The captain is bowling himself and he is asked for the review. He must be very, very positive about it. But then, human error. to bowl. And the score is 5 runs, 1 over, no loss. Mehul Oswal bowling from the council hall end to Captain Manpreet. Jaguars batting. Beautiful delivery, gets an outside edge. He need not worry, there's no slip. Could have been a catch for second or third slip. And the runs of the very first ball of Mehul Oswal. Manpreet crosses over, gets Rohan Tope on strike, who has his heartbeat restored after that appeal against him turned negative in the DRS. 6 for no loss, 1.1 over gone. Jaguars winning toss and batting. Super Kings bowling. On to the legs and pushed wide of the square leg umpire. Third man is up. He rushes to collect it. He can see the spring in the stride of the Super Kings fielding. The Punit Balan Superkings. Team owned by Punit Balan, one of the biggest benefactors of sports in the entire country. Supporting almost 10 professional sports teams in various sports. And a push to short mid-wicket. Ashwin Shah fields a single for Manpreet. He is looking good. He played very well in their earlier match. He was one of the first architects of the victory over All Stars. He came at the top and made a quick fire 35 plus runs to give his team a good start. He's looking in good form today. Fabulously into the gap, backward of point, and point is a spectator. Width outside off stump. Oswal pays for it, and Tope gets his first boundary. 12 for no loss after 1.4 overs. Well, right now the projected score is just a mere statistic nobody bothers looking at, which albeit I'd like to share is 144 as a projected score. But we all know that and this time a good delivery, pitched up, played uppishly. He gets a hand of it, of his follow through. Good effort by Mehul there, but all the same a single for Tope. And a misfield, but Murtado covering there. Bhargav misfielding at backward point, but Murtado very, very good anticipation. He was backing up on the boundary and a single. And the 2 overs gone, 14 for no loss. Manpreet and GG Jaguars starting very positively. One of the openers surviving a DRS LBW appeal. But boundary for both the openers. 14 runs after 2 overs. And all the runs are off the bat. There are no extras so far. And 9 runs coming in that over by Mehul Oswal. This has been one of the outstanding bowlers of the tournament, Mehul Oswal. Should be amongst one of the highest wicket takers. Chris Shah continues. 3rd over. Manpreet batting. Fabulous. Very good commitment by, looks like Ashwin Shah there. Fabulous work. Fabulous work by the backward point fielder. Stopping a certain boundary there. Just a single. Good delivery. Good delivery. Good dot balls. A good start to the over so far. Again, bowling well, Krisha. Particularly Tope is not picking the deliveries cleanly. Good morning, Manish. Good fielding again. It's great bowling by the captain for Punit Balan Superkings. What a fabulous over. Dazzling over. Tight, super tight. Just 2 runs conceded in that over. 16 for no loss after 3 overs. Krish Shah there. Knowing at the back of the mind that, yes, he's leading the team. A young 19-year-old captain leading this enterprise and bringing the team all the way to the final. That is commendable. Krish Shah, 2 overs for just 7 runs. Fabulous bowling. And, well, any score is a good score in a final. It's a high-pressure match. Remember, teams have chased 231 and teams have not been able to defend or chase 130. That is the spectrum. Fabulous delivery, played off the legs, backward of square leg. And Rohan Tope might be in trouble. Appeal for a run out and they are in a celebratory mode. Manpreet Uppal just touching the bat and turning back. There was not much of a consultation or communication between them. Rohan Tope was struggling to get to the non-striker's end and a fabulous throw. Fabulous throw by the backward square leg keeper. Straight into the hands of the bowler and Oswal knocking off the stumps. Tope diving for his life, actually. Life does depend on that. Full length dive by Tope. And the Super Kings are absolutely sure Tope is almost making his way back to the pavilion. Deep in his heart, he is almost certain that he is out. And that's the first wicket for Punit Balan Super Kings. Opener Rohan Tope run out. Fabulous throw. Siddhant with a fabulous throw and Mehul Oswal with wonderful collection. He was there at the right place. The non-strikers end, the bowler. A great teamwork between Siddhant, the fielder, is very sharp at backward square leg, and Mehul Oswal. In goes the destructor. The hammer of Thor, the demolition man. Umesh, can you please come here? Umesh, please. धर्मेंद्र जी, आप भी आइए प्लीज. Bhargav fielding. सरनेम क्या है उसका? हाँ? टिप्पणी. ठीक है, चलो मैं आपको जस्ट बता दूं. 18 for 1. Aravind facing Mehul Oswal for the first time, rather facing his first ball. 18 for 1 after 3.3 overs. Our Jaguars. What a wonderful delivery. Tried to flick it off his legs. Beaten there. Good delivery. Surely going out down the leg side. That's why the umpire. But of course, the Jaguars fielding unit is a bit charged up, so they will. Sometimes an appeal is made just to create excitement. And that is bombastic. Youth 6. Wide of long on. And this is the man who scored a century in their victory against PARMAR All-Stars in the first qualifier. And he's coming good again with the first 6 of the finals of the Suhana Maza Gaya Pune Club Cricket League. You have to bowl very carefully to Aravind. When he gets going, he is unstoppable. That one was up in the air, but fortunately for Arav, in no man's land. End of the 4th over. 25 for 1 after 4 overs. So that's a scoring rate of 6.25. The wicket of Tope has pulled back the run rate. But both these batsmen are in sublime form. They're looking good, but the josh of the Punit Balan Superkings is very, very high. This was a team that was absolutely demoralized after their first loss to PARMAR All-Stars when the 231 was chased by All-Stars. They just did not find the rhythm in the next. Taken one-handed catch there at point. Aravind getting an outside edge. Fabulous delivery. Bhargav Pathak strikes on his very first ball. A diving left-handed catch there by the point fielder. Punit Balan Superkings making another dent into the batting lineup, and this time it is a huge wicket. The heavy hitting, big scoring Aravind is returning. Let's just find out who has taken that catch. Pawan Kataria taking that fabulous catch. He doesn't come across as a very athletic person, but he is a person who can surprise you with his hidden athletic abilities. Pawan Kataria diving to his left and catching it in one hand like it is the Adam's apple falling from heaven. That catch was a diamond ball. What a catch there by PK. I told you, Super Kings has been the best fielding and catching team in the tournament. And I've been mentioning throughout after the league, the team that catches and fields well has a high probability. But Jaguars are a fighting team. They haven't come to the finals without by fluke. Zian Talab, new batsman. Full toss. Saurabh Singh fields in his familiar and trademark position of offside sweeper cover. Wrapped on the pads, pushed onto the back foot. Umpire in a pensive mood, but not willing to entertain. And they go for the DRS. They are going for it again. Mamma mia. They have lost one DRS in an appeal against Tope, who anyway got out later in a run out. But now, this is an appeal against Manpreet, another batsman in form. Patak in the very first over. He's the highest run scorer. He scored 3 centuries and now he's turning out to be the man with the golden arm. Khalid Parvani, they bat deep, the Jaguars. They are surely going to put up a fighting total on the scoreboard, and they have a great bowling lineup. Remember, yesterday as well, Balan Superkings had lost 3 quick wickets, but they went on to score 209 yesterday. Remember that. They suffered the same fate, Balan Superkings, yesterday. They put up 209, and Jaguars is a team with a lot of strength of character. Khalid Parwani and Zian Talab, two absolutely capable batsmen, to bring their team to a respectable fighting total. "26 for 3. Now they have a third man is almost like a withdrawn slip. 26 for 3 after 4.4. Right now, another gem of a delivery by Bhargav Pathak. It's still 26 for 3. Just 1 run scored in that over so far. Fabulous short ball, and Khalid very wisely lets it go. The best over, one of the best overs in the tournament. 2 wickets for just 1 run. 1 catch out and 1 LBW. And 2 huge wickets, humongous wickets. He has taken the wickets of the titans of this tournament. Remember that. But those 2 titans, Manpreet and Aravij, they must be seething and boiling from inside. They're going to be double dangerous when they come back to field and bowl. That's nicely played of the legs by Khalid. What a delivery. That one nipping back. I'm sure it's not the bowler's fault. It was not pitched short. It was surely pitched somewhere around good length. But sometimes if the delivery pitches perfectly on the seam, it jumps onto the batsman. Khalid there getting surprised by that one. Probably wrapped on his gloves. The bowler very respectfully apologizing for that. Dot ball, 28 for 3. And a good shot for a single. Remember, they have to build their innings now, so I don't think they'll play risky. So it's 28 for 3 with that single now. The score stands corrected. Mehul Oswal continues. Nicely played. Just wide of backward point. Motadu there, as usual. Fabulous in the outfield on the offside. And last of the ball of the power play. Last ball of the sixth over of the power play. After this, Chris Shah, the captain of Punit Balan Superkings. Good delivery, bouncing into the ribs of Khalid. He plays his very well. But just a single. End of the power play. 30 for 3. Punit Balan Superkings now in a commanding position for now. But the Jaguars is a gritty team with full of character. They will start building the innings now from scratch. They've suffered big jolts on the top. But yes, they have a good batting depth. And today's man with the golden arm, Bhargav Pathak, continues with his second over. Fabulous first over. 2 wickets for 1 ball. And big wickets. Big fish. Not just a big fish, he caught a whale with a simple fishing line. The field is spread out now. The power play is over. Now we'll see 5 fielders in the outfield. Almost Yorker length. Nicely dug away by Khalid. Zian Talab is facing Bhargav Pathak. Last year in the Summer League, which was a day-night affair, these two were batting together and they had put up a partnership of 150 runs. It was one of the iconic innings of CCL. This time they are rivals. Loose short pitch delivery, rightly punished. Beautifully pulling it off his hips. That Natraj pose was a reminder of Kapil Dev. That is how Kapil Dev would pull to the leg side, one leg arching into a right angle towards the offside and the body twisting towards the leg side. The commentators started calling it the Natraj pose. Lord Natraj, the god of arts. And yes, artistic shot played there by young Zian Talab. Very matured head on those young shoulders. And straight to Krisha there. The field placements have been very good so far. Krisha getting knocked on the knee there with that ball, just taking one for the team. 35 after 6.3 overs. And this time he concedes the boundary. That one just bouncing and eluding the wicketkeeper. A boundary behind the stumps and 4 byes. 39 for 3 after 6.4. Single takes them to 40. Khalid faces Bhargav. Well, this time it's a wide. He is bowling the short ball pretty often this time. And that is bowled him. Third wicket for Bhargav Pathak. He is on fire. He is completely demolishing the batting lineup of the Jaguars. The ball nipping back, staying low, and rattling the stumps of Khalid Parwani. He was completely beaten there. What a delivery. Clean bowled by Bhargav Pathak. Gets his third wicket. The fourth wicket of the Jaguars falls. What a delivery. Oh, he played that one on. He played that. It bounced and just started moving towards the stumps. Khalid back foot tried to cut it. Got the inside edge. Played on. Fourth wicket goes. New batsman, is it Anmol Limaye? Anmol Limaye, the all-rounder. He's a good pace bowler, good outfielder. And now, two youngsters on the wicket. Zian Talab, Anmol Limaye replacing Khalid Parwani. They're continuing with Mehul Oswal. They're going for the kill now. Zian on strike, facing Mehul. This is the last over of Mehul Oswal. They are not saving him for the death bowling. They're going for a kill. They want a wicket from him. Single to mid-wicket. PK. Fields. Another single for Zian. And a 45 is the score of the Jaguars now. Good bowling there. And they will not take the risk now, even if the ball is a little bit loose. The responsibility of building the innings on these young shoulders now. Young but capable and experienced. Flashing at that one, couldn't resist the temptation. Anmol. End of that over. End of 8 overs, 45 for 4. Mehul Oswal finishing with some fabulous figures of 4 overs for 26 runs. Good bowling by Mehul Oswal. He doesn't have a wicket to show, but he has built the pressure, and Bhargav has capitalized on the pressure built by him on the other end. Bhargav continues. He'll bowl to Zian Talab. Good delivery and equally well played. That goes for a boundary to absolute fine leg. A wide delivery there. Drifting down the leg side, Bhargav Pathak. The ball outside the reach of the diving keeper, Kokilullah. And a boundary. After a long time, not after the bat, but 50 up for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. 50 up. It's a good psychological milestone to touch after 8.1 overs. 50 for 4. Bhargav Pathak bowling his third over. Fabulous on drive by Zian. Delightful stroke, but very good marshalling of boundaries by Mehul Oswal. keeping it to just a single. Nine overs gone, 54 for 4. The Punit Balan Superkings, Captain Chris Shah and the team must be absolutely delighted by what they've achieved so far. That's the beauty of pressure matches. It is the challenging situations that test your character. And this is what you have to prove. Young Adit Barmecha coming to bowl from the Council Island now. Barmecha bowling the 10th over for Punit Balan Super Kings. He's a young bowler with the mixed bag of results, but part of a winning combination. Up in the air, just falling 2 feet away of Ashwin Shah at backward point. Tantalizingly close for a catch. So near yet so far. But a single. 55 for 4 in the 10th over. Bowling a good delivery. Barmecha. 2 good deliveries. 56 for 4. Beauty, beauty. Fabulous delivery. Fabulous. Completely beating the batsman. Tempting delivery. Pitched beautifully. Just moving away from the batsman. Well collected by Cookie. Great commitment, Ashwin Shah. But a wayward throw. Well, thankfully, it's not 4 overthrows. Very delicate cut. Very delicate cut to third man for a single. 59 for 4. Cut away to third man, Bhargav Fields, single. 60 up. Bit of a water break for the batsman. Well, the match is exactly shaping up like what a final should be. Exciting match so far. Wickets tumbling. And now the innings being built up again. At the end, it is what is at stake that builds the pressure. But otherwise, cricket is a very simple game. You should not overthink. You live to fight another day. No matter what happens, you do your best. Don't overthink and move on. No matter what you do, you don't die. That is one of the philosophies I've heard from one of the players here, and I absolutely agree with it. Don't overthink. Keep it simple and act on it. Super Kings have kept it simple so far. They have applied themselves, bowled well, fielded well, caught well, and they have a firm grip on the match as of now. But I'm sure the Jaguars. Short ball and pulled away, but this time it is straight to the fielder there. Motadu again. A single. Zian Talab is looking good. Someone has to support him now from the other end without playing any rash strokes. Just have a calm head. Zian Talab is capable of taking his team to a good total. And I was saying that that's a wide. I think that went down the leg. So extra run and extra ball. 62 for 4. We are in the 11th over. Drifting down the leg again, Bhargav Pathak. Another wide, another extra run, extra delivery. 63 for 4. $64 for 4. What a delivery. What a delivery. After a long time, Zian Talab is beaten. Good bowling by Bhargav. And third man makes an error, and that's a boundary. Young Barmecha there with a case of butterfingers. A single ends into a boundary. That is something that is very annoying to the bowler and the captain as well. Oh, the first fielding error in the field today by the Super Kings. 68 for 4. End of the 11th over. And Bhargav Pathak finishes with 4 overs, 26 runs for 3 wickets. He conceded quite a few runs here. He would have had better figures. But even these are excellent figures. 4 overs, 26 runs, 3 wickets at the economy rate of 6.50. That is fabulous. And he's turned out to be the surprise package. Barmecha, 1 over, 6 runs. Anmol on 7 runs of 11 balls. Talab on 20 runs of 20 balls with 2 boundaries. 11 overs gone. 69 for 4 of Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. And the Suhana Maza aa gaya. Pune Club Cricket League Winter Edition 2023, sponsored by Suhana Masale, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic Physiotherapy and Jahangir Hospital Ambulance. Support. Great job done by the Pune Club Managing Committee under President Sunil Handa and Vice President Gaurav Gadok, the Sports Committee and the Chairman Tushar Aswani, the Cricket Committee comprising of members Rishi Chainani, Amit Ramnani, ground staff, scorers, umpires, pushed towards square leg for a single. 70. Beauty by Chris Shah. He changed ends. He's bowling from the council hall end now. Bowling his third. Beautifully beating the batsman there. Pushed into the covers. There's no close-on fielder. But Ashwin charges from the cover fence. A single. Again, that gap in the offside is an open invitation for singles. But I'm sure Chris Shah, the captain of Punit Balan Superkings, doesn't mind those singles. 72 for 4 in the 12th over. Again, a single. 73 for 4. Just 4 singles in that over from Krish. Mutadu at the point boundary, another single. End of a beautiful over by Krisha. 5 runs of that. Beating the batsmen outside edge once. The captain has led his team brilliantly by leading from the front. Bowling absolutely well. His team has supported his bowlers with great fielding. His bowlers have bowled to the field. And now, Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars are going slowly and sedately. So teams batting first. They can take heart from the history in this tournament. Teams have chased 231. Teams have not been able to chase 130. So, no score is a good score. Or any score is a good score. To defend, and I'm sure, of course, with such a dedicated sporting mind like Manpreet Uppal as a captain, he will surely encourage and motivate his team to stay in the right mental state and spirit of the game. Let's wait and see who comes. Saurabh Singh comes to bowl, and he has been fabulous. He has probably bowled his best spells in this league of all the earlier tournaments he's participated in. Saurabh Singh has been brilliant with the ball. Absolutely on mark. 74 for 4 in 12 overs. 8 more overs to go. Our projected score now is 123. But at the outset, I'm sure the Jaguars are at least looking at 150 plus or 160 plus and more. Remember, it's a pressure match. What the Balan Superkings have done with the ball, even the Jaguars can do the same. They've got great bowlers, and their fielding has been top class in the last few matches. So, if you can do, even I can do. That is probably the spirit. A fabulous final of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League. Winter edition 2023. And on the 9th of this month, we'll have the Golf League auction. Golf League will next kick off in 2024 January, a prelude on the 18th. First 3 days on 19, 20, 27. And then the second leg on 26, 27, 28 Jan. Wide delivery. The bowler is a little annoyed, but the umpire, the line is the umpire's, remember. The wide ball. What a fabulous shot by the Jaguar batsman there. A boundary towards back of the point. A much needed boundary after quite a long time. And they are perfectly approaching this game, just waiting for that loose deliveries, playing all the other deliveries with respect, conceding the boundary right at the start of his spell, Saurabh Singh. 79 for 4, 12.1 gone. Now it's 80 up after 12.2. Anmol on 9, Zian Talab on 28. Another single. Anmol now on strike on 10. 82 for 4. That was an opportunity gone a begging. Edge of the batsman's bat. And the catch just slipping out of the keeper's gloves. A life there for the batsman. Saurabh Singh ends his first over, conceding 9 in that one. 83 for 4 after 13. Well, Anmol getting a life in the last ball of that early over. A lucky reprieve, therefore, lives to play some more. Pavan Kataria now is a bowler with that fabulous catch. His spirits must be up. And surely his positive confidence will reflect in his bowling. Tricky bowler. Can't take him for granted. Effective slow left armour. Zamir Sheikh now being shuffled from the offside into the longs, from the onside into off. He is coming to backward point. The captain himself is at point. Third man is up. Nicely going onto the back foot and playing it to mid wicket. Mehul Fields a single. 84. Well, you can't write a different script for this situation. What is unfolding right now? These two youngsters are playing perfectly. Don't lose the wicket. Keep the strike rotating. The loose deliveries will come. And 2 runs in the fine leg area. There's no fine leg currently. Single again. Well, it looks like a slow, dreary match is going on the surface, but underneath you will see it is boiling like a cauldron. It's a final match of a tournament. Fabulous, fabulous. No third man making use of it. PK drifting down the leg side. Actually, and that's a cardinal sin to commit. If there's no third man, you strictly must bowl outside off. A boundary again. And Zian Talab has taken his team to 92 for 4 with that boundary. 13.5 overs gone. Projected score is 133. So yes, surely they are on target for that first milestone of 150. That is what we are analyzing, estimating. Of course, in their mind, they must be having different plans. Zian on 34. Okay, that goes to the covers, a single. End of the over, 14 overs gone, 93 for 4. And an applause is due for this young duo. The partnership has reached 50 runs in just 42 deliveries. So they have taken the ship out of the stormy waters now, and they have steadied the boat, and they are now cruising on a stable course. But I'm sure the Punit Balan Superkings would be happy to keep them going slow for now. Not conceding boundaries, not bowling wayward deliveries is the priority of the Super Kings. Bowled into the legs, but straight to Mutadu there. So slowly inching close to that 100-run mark. The Jaguars. A diving attempt by Saurabh, but a single all the same. Oh, that slips by, but yes, third man comes and feels that a single. In the 15th over now, 97 for 4. Zian on 37 of 31 balls. Anmol of 17 of 22 balls. That is fabulous fielding of his own bowling by Saurabh. That ball, if it would have passed the bowler, I'm sure it was going straight as an arrow. It was going fast like a bullet and straight as an arrow. Could have been a boundary, surely saving that short boundary. A single all the same, 98 for 4. Single again, and 99 for 4 after 15 overs. Looking at projected score of 132 at the current scoring rate, of course. Zion Talab, 1 run away from 100, Jaguars. Zion Talab, 38 of 32 balls, 4 boundaries. Anmol Limai, 18 of 23 balls. The Suhana Maza Aa Gaya, Pune Club Cricket League. Frankly speaking, after watching every match, you would say Maza Aa Gaya. Entertaining cricket. 4 teams in the fray: Punit Balan Superkings, Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers, and Hiren Parmar's Parmar All Stars. These 4 teams, it was a round robin league. All teams played each other. There was a league standing of 4 teams, top 4 teams in the first qualifier. Parmar All Stars were beaten by Jaguars, who came directly to this finals. Then the eliminator, Balan Super Kings, beat VK Tigers. Then they beat Parmar All Stars and came to the final. Krish Shah, the captain. 100 up for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. 100 up in 15.1 overs. And a lion's share of 38 runs by Zion Talab and Anmol Limay, 19. A partnership of 57. That has bowled him. Clean bowled Zion Talab, the set batsman. Krish Shah strikes there. And just when that partnership was looking rock solid, Zion Talab completely beaten by Krish Shah's magic delivery, I guess, if it's clean bowled him. A disappointed Zion Talab. Coming back on 38. Aman Parekh. And you can see the replay on your screen. A beautiful delivery. Pitching exactly on off stump and completely beating him. It went under his bat. I know he was hoping for the delivery to spin. It did not. In fact, there's a top spin on that. Knocked his off stump. Gem of a delivery. But a fabulous contribution by Zian Talab. He has held this team together in the bad times. Well played, Zian. And now Aman Parekh and Anmol Limay. It's 100 for 5. A quick single stolen. The Punit Balan Superkings captain is now amongst the wickets. 3.3 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Another wicket for Chris Shah there. This time he knocks off Anmol Limaye. The two set batsmen have been scalped by the Balan Superkings captain. He changed ends, and that has changed the fortune for Chris Shah. Same delivery, almost the same delivery that knocked out Ziantala, but this time Anmol Limaye is a culprit. He played across the line, and that is why he lost his castle. The timber was rattled, playing across the line and paying the price, but playing a short and sweet, tight innings in a challenging situation. But Chris Shah is working his magic. Two deliveries, getting both the set batsmen clean bowled is authoritative bowling. Ending with 4 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets is an innings worthy of a captain, a bowling innings worthy of a captain. Aman Parekh is joined by Rosbe. Saurabh Singh bowls. Pitched up, pushed away. Chris Shah comes and fields. On the offside, Aman Parekh looking good there with a nice positive stroke. Takes a nice clean stride with the left foot. Roseby facing his first ball. That's a swing and a miss. Single for Roseby. He also gets off strike. That's a wide down the leg side, and the bowler immediately apologizes to the team. This is a dream performance so far for Punit Balan Superkings. And on the other side, and that's 5 runs. Hitting the helmet behind the keeper is 5 runs. It's a wide ball as well. So 7 runs coming in that one delivery. 1 run for the wide. 1 run taken by the batsman by running. The umpire is saying that the one run is not counted. It's 6 runs only. Again, flashing outside of Aman Parekh. Now this is the lower order we are talking about. They've hardly been tested in any match before. One, 1-2. Nicely played off the back foot. Chance for the fielder to take a jibe at the stumps, but Parekh reaches his end. 113 for 6 after 17 16.5 actually. Last ball to go in the 17th over. And that goes down the legs, behind the legs actually, a single of the wide ball. Cookie does a good job there, manages to get a glove on it, or else was a sure boundary. 114. Again, Bhargav there at backward point, takes a shy, hits the wicket directly. And that's out. The umpire has raised his finger. Oh my God. Direct hit. Bhargav he had two directs hit yesterday also. I'm pretty sure he plays marbles before he comes to play cricket here. Aman Parekh run out by Bhargav Pathak. Direct hit knocking off the wickets. Bhargav Pathak now. Aman Parekh is out. Run out by Bhargav Pathak. Direct hit from backward point. He had a couple of attempts at the stumps earlier. So he was practicing to get that hit. And finally he hit the target when it mattered. Aman Parekh had no choice, I guess. He had to go for the run. 114 for 7. Mallikarjun Utture is now the new batsman going inside. He's just joined the team in the earlier match. He bowled well for his team, and today his batting skills will be tested. He has been a good addition, Mallikarjun Utture. He played his first match of the tournament in the knockout match where they beat All Stars. So Barmecha is bowling now. He's coming back into the attack from the Council Hall end. Rosebay facing Barmecha. Wide outside of Rosebay, flashes at it. Another white ball, another swing and a miss. Two wides at the start of the over by Barmecha. This time it's a legal delivery. Again, Rosebay missing again, but not getting out. Single there for Rosebay. Finally connects. a single of that. When the lower order is there, the bowler, all he has to do is aim for the stumps. Again a swing and a miss. He's consistently trying to play it towards mid-wicket. He's missing. And he's lucky so many times. The ball not getting an edge, not getting bowled. Unlucky also because an edge can get him a boundary as well. Pratt's into action after a long time. Had long off. A single to end that over. 119 for 7. 119 for 7 after 18 overs. Two more overs to go. Now who's going to do the heavy hitting? Who's going to do the heavy lifting? Mallikarjun, Utture, Rosbe Bharda. Further down the line, we don't know whom they will send as an impact player. Or will they send an impact player? And oh, lucky there. Rosbe. Miss hit from the bat to the pad. Attempt for a run out. And getting a Chinese cut there and a boundary, a much deserved boundary for Rosbe. He's been swinging that bat like a sword in the air for a long time. Finally it connects. A Chinese cut, not going where it is intended. That's what we call a surprise shot. That kept the opposition unaware of where he's hitting, not making his intentions, hiding his plan. A boundary for Rosbe. He's on 7 of 9 balls. 123 for 7. And this time going for a single. And he gets it. Well, one thing is for sure. Rosbe is facing the bowling in a very positive state of mind. No pressure in his body movements. His body language exudes aggression. Mallikarjun now facing a single to third man. Again, the Sultan of Swing, Rosbe Bharda, is back to bat now. White ball. Well, the Jaguars will welcome these bonuses as long as they keep coming. And a cracking shot. The captain Chris Shah there in the covers, a single for Rosbe. Mallikarjun now 127 for 7. Last ball to go in the 19th over. It's the fourth of Saurabh. And well fielded by Cookie there behind the wickets. A dot ball to end it. 4 overs, 29 runs for no wicket, Saurabh Singh. Let's see who'll bowl the last over. Will they bring in Barmecha? Let's see how many bowlers have. Krisha has finished his quota. Mehul has finished his quota. Bhargav is finished. Saurabh Singh is finished. They can use Pawan Kataria, they can use Barmecha, or they can get a surprise bowler. $127 for 7. Connecting this time to mid wicket, and they're going for the second. And that's a review for a run out. One more, please. One more. Thank you. Well, the momentum of the heavy hitting is right now broken by that review for a run out. Mallikarjun Utture was running to the danger end. And that was of the very first ball of Barmecha's third over. A last over being bowled by the Punit Balan Superkings as we welcome Aryaman Pillai here on the winter break. All right, so he's one chap we are missing in this tournament. But yes, and Rohit Acharya as well, two of our boys from the US of A. Rohit is in UK, he's with the Brits. Have you been to the Lords, my chap? Rohit is playing level 1 cricket for some county. I'm sure you're showing the Brits how it's done. So good to have you boys just to be with us here. We miss you all. We miss Amar Sembe also, the owner of Prithvi Lions, our past champions. Amar, whenever possible, watches the Pune Club cricket matches. Let's wait. I think the verdict is... let's wait and see. So good. Aryaman is studying in US. Rohit is studying and working, I guess, in the UK. Playing level 1 cricket. He is a fabulous cricketer. Beautiful left-arm bowler. Beautiful batsman as well. Tall and lanky chap. I'm sure every team would be proud to have. Aryaman, I guess, on the other hand, cricket... Yes, cricket is mushrooming in the US. I wonder if he gets the time or will get the time to play in his study schedule. I guess he's not enjoying the burgers that he's eating in the US of A. It looks like he's lost weight. So that is out. Mallikarjun Utture is out. I wonder who made the throw. Can we just get the name of the fielder? Throw. Mehul Oswal. Mehul Oswal is the one who threw the ball. Mehul Oswal. And now I guess in goes Siddhant. Is that? No. Who's that? Yuval. Can we know the name of the new batsman? Yuval Gulati? Okay. Yuval Gulati is the new batsman. And that's a wide outside off. Rose Bay is standing on the crease like Hanuman with his gadha. He is just waiting to club anything that comes his way. High back lift. Well, that goes to third man for a single. $130 for 8. Down the leg side, 131 for 8. Struggling with his line, Barmecha. Quite a few bonus runs in form of wides. Yuval Gulati. One. Wrapped on the pads, Yuval Gulati there. He was playing half cock, no movement of the feet. And leg by given by the umpire, a very muted appeal. And that brings Rose Bay back on strike. He's got 3 deliveries. They have crossed that danger mark of 130. It's a tricky score. Balan Superkings had defended this score. And that's a top edge, ballooning ball, and dropped. And I think, oh, they should have gone for it. They were looking at the ball. Bhargav Pathak there had a long distance to cover. Cannot hold on to that catch. A life for Rose Bay Bharda. A single there for the team. 133. Now, Yuval will play. 2 balls remaining. He'll probably think of taking a single and getting Rose Bay on strike. A fabulous outside edge, but Motadu is there this time at third man. The keeper is anxiously waiting for the throw, but Motadu does not want to risk overthrow, I guess. That's a thought. So 135. Last ball of the bowling of the Punit Balan Superkings in the Suhana Maza Gaya Club Cricket League, sponsored by Suhana Masale. And I guess they will end with the single. Ending with the single. 136 for 8 is what Manpreet and GG Jaguars have put on the board. And 137 is the target to win the Suhana Club Cricket League trophy for Punit Balan Superkings. And 136 is the target to defend and win the Suhana Club Cricket League for the Jaguars. That is how the equation is. A low-scoring match, and it's going to be as exciting, if not more exciting, than a high-scoring match. We surely have a great match on our hands. A fabulous bowling by Bhargav Pathak, a complete surprise package. So the highest score for Jaguars being put up by Zian Talab there, I guess. Now let's go through the bowling figures. Chris Shah, the captain of Punit Balan Superkings. Magical bowling by him. In his second spell, he came. He got 2 wickets in his last over, and he broke that partnership, took both the set batsmen, clean bowled Zian Talab and Anmol Limaye. 4 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets for captain Chris Shah. 4 overs, 26 runs, no wicket for Mehul Oswal. 4 overs, 26 runs and 3 wickets. The best bowling figures and the most important wickets of the top order by Bhargav Pathak. Taking Manpreet and Arav Vij there, as well as Khalid Parwane. Adit Barmecha, 3 overs, 19 runs, no wicket. Saurabh Singh, 4 overs, 29 runs, no wicket. Pavan Kataria, 1 over, 10 runs, but a the most important catch of the match taken by Pavan Kataria, where he dismissed Arav Vij. Manpreet, captain Uppal, 11 of 11 balls with 1 boundary. Peristoli today. Rohan Tope, 6 of 11 balls with 1 boundary. He was run out today, survived a DRS appeal. Arav Vij, 7 of 4 balls, and that was the biggest blow for the Jaguars. Pavan Kataria catching amazingly well, diving to his left hand. Zian Talab, highest scorer, 38 of 33 with 4 boundaries. Khalid Pani, 5 of 9 deliveries. Anmol Limay, 20 of 26. Aman Parekh, 4 of 5 balls. Rose Bay, good innings, short, sweet innings at the end. 12 of 14 balls, 1 boundary. Mallikarjun Utture, 2 of 4 balls. Yuval Gulati, 3 of 3 balls. 23 extras, 18 wides, 1 leg by, 4 byes. 23 extras. So you can imagine 23 extras means just 123. 23 extras given by Punit Balan Superkings, which means just 113 runs was scored off the bat by Manpreet and Gigi Jaguars. But that's how the challenging the situation has been. We have a great match at hands. Jaguars are a fabulous bowling and fielding unit, and I'm sure they'll defend this low but challenging total to the last breath. Well, on the other side of this innings, we will have the batting of the Punit Balan Superkings and the bowling and fielding of the Manpreet and GG Jaguars. You're watching live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports channel. The Suhana Maza Gaya Pune Club Cricket League Winter Edition from the Pune Club ground, sponsored by Suhana Masale, Ruby Hall Clinic, Physiotherapy Partner, Jahangir Hospital Ambulance Partner. We will come back on the other side of the inning with the Punit Balan Superkings batting. taking any sides, even in my heart, because I want both the teams to win. They've lost many times, both of them. No, seriously. In my heart, I'm not taking. In my heart, I wanted All Stars to lose someday for the tournament because they've won 4 times in a row. So I said, high time there's a change. There's domination too much now, and that is good for the game now. How these guys, दोनों ने ठोका All Stars को, कैरेक्टर था ना.
All Stars last 2 tournaments back to back जीते ना.
3 जीते 3 CCL. फिर
लॉ ऑफ एवरेजेस.
ऑब्वियसली
इधर भी हम लोग सब टीम को तो हरा है ना. लेकिन
नॉकआउट में ये हो गया.
नहीं, हमारा विमल नहीं आया कल, पुनीत नहीं आया कल, और धवल नहीं. वन बैट्समैन भी मिस्ड यार.
बराबर है, ट्रू.
एंड तारिक वाज प्लेइंग हाउ विद व्हाट, मतलब
नहीं, और वो बॉल भी बहुत भारी था रे.
12-13 डॉट्स थे तारिक
बराबर.
कल. मतलब सपोर्ट करा तो रौनक को, दूसरे एंड से भी फास्ट रन चाहिए थे.
चाहिए थे यार.
45 and 45
ऐसा गप करके 3 ओवर जाने के बाद कौन आके फास्ट खेलेगा? When you know that when Ronak is going to do the attacking, who will play fast? Sensible player will support Ronak only.
सर वो हेडलाइन करूँ क्या मैच के नीचे? पेन अलग पेन से
करो ना. Sir, all the best, sir. Bowl well. Income tax commission. Deputy commissioner. मल्लिकार्जुन उत्तरी. कुछ इनकम टैक्स में कुछ तो खेलता हूँ.
लेकिन खेलता ना, बॉलिंग अच्छा डाला कल. बहुत अच्छा बॉलिंग डाला कल.
अरे क्या उसका बॉल स्विंग हो रहा था मालूम क्या?
बॉलिंग अच्छा डाला उसने. बकोरिया भी रे.
What's up? क्या चल रहा है? टीटी खेला? यार एक्टिव है एकदम. हाँ कुछ ना कुछ चालू है बॉस.
सर
हाँ
तुम्ही बोलणार यही बोलने वाले ना.
हाँ, इनको पढ़ने लगाओ ना. हाँ फर्स्ट इनिंग हो गया. 135 कुछ ऐसा बना है.
136
136. नो यार, बैड स्कोर टुडे. Let's see. Those scoring games are interesting. Let's hope that it goes to the wire.
सर आणि आत्ताच्या मॅचचा आणि ते बॅट्समन बॉलर हे ह्या मॅच नंतर समजेल, कारण की ते आता भार्गवचे रन ऍड होतील आणि विकेट पण चुकून आपण.
आता तुम्हाला एक फक्त लिहून द्या मला. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन,
हा तेच.
बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट फिल्डर, बेस्ट विकेट कीपर आणि MVP. हे सगळं.
बॅट्समन, बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट फिल्डर आणि MVP.
हां, आणि हे फिल्डर मध्ये हे विकेट कीपर आहे रोना. तर नेक्स्ट फिल्डर घे.
पण मग अजून एक बॅट्समन आणि MVP मध्ये एकच नाव येते. मग ते
हां, सेम द्यायचं.
दोन्हीकडे.
क्या कर रहा है नया मैच का बॉल ऐसा कर रहा है. अरे यार ऐसा मत.
अरे हमारा प्रैक्टिस बॉल है. अरे हमारा प्रैक्टिस बॉल है. अरे प्रैक्टिस
तेरे वजह से आ रहे. बॉल
बॉल 1 मिनिट बॉक्स मध्ये असेल ना.
सिलेक्टेड.
दोनच होते कसले डोंगल्याचं सिलेक्टेड. पहिला त्यांनी सिलेक्ट केला, आता आहे आणि दुसऱ्याला खेळायचं.
ऑप्शन नाही.
ऑप्शन नाही.
बॉल सब रिटर्न कर. नो दंगल आहे का विकेट. ये बॉल सब रिटर्न कर होने के बाद मला का होती. अरे द्यायची असते तुम्ही.
Okay, teams, time to start now. Come on, let's get the proceedings underway. Super Kings, openers, kindly step onto the field, please. Welcome on the other side of the innings of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League T20 White Leather Ball Tournament at the Pune Club grounds. We are watching the grand finals, and at stake is the Suhana Masale Cup. It is a match between Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars and Punit Balan Superkings. Two teams that are desperately looking for their first title in a Pune Club tournament after many participations. And Jaguars won the toss in the morning and decided to bat first. But Punit Balan Super Kings had great plans to upset their hopes of getting a big total, and then they limited the Jaguars to just 136 for 8. It was a good toss to lose for the Balan Super Kings because they have lost all the last 4 tosses. Captain Krish Shah. So I guess he never bothers. And but remember, in this tournament, there are some teams who have not defended 130 or who could not achieve 130 actually. There are teams which have defended. It's Punit Balan Super Kings defended 130. They had no hopes of winning that one, and that was the first eliminator where they beat Wicket Tigers by defending their modest total of 130. And then they beat Parmar All Stars yesterday after scoring 208 thanks to a century by Bhargav Pathak. So, Jaguars definitely putting their front foot forward. They have bowled and fielded well throughout the tournament. Pratish, Thadani, Prats and Bhargav Pathak. Bhargav is the highest run scorer of the tournament so far with 3 centuries. And today he has been fabulous. He's amongst the wickets as well. Anmol Limaye is with the new ball for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. He has been their regular bowler. Bowls with a bit of zip speed. And of course today they don't have any room for error. 137 is a victory target for Punit Balan Super Kings. Khalid Parwani is a wicket keeper. Manpreet Uppal, captain, is the one slip. First ball. Balan Super Kings batting, Jaguars bowling, Anmol to Pratish. Nice delivery outside off. Zippy, bit of short of length. Pratt's not toying with it, just letting it go. He'll get his eyes set. They had a low total to defend, so surely they will not risk. Try to flash it out of wide deliveries. That is what the doctor has ordered. You never know, but in the field, it's a different story. Short pitch ball, and that is misfielded at third man. Misfielded at third man and a boundary. First boundary. I think the Jaguars also had a boundary of the very first ball. Manpreet pulling one delivery of Chris Shah. And the Balan Superkings getting a boundary of the second ball. Pratt's a short pitch wide outside off, just guiding it towards third man, misfield, boundary. 4 runs on the board. This time pitched up and pitched bowled straight onto the wicket. Well, we've not yet seen Khusru Irani anywhere on the ground. I wonder if he's turned up. He's not available today. Fabulous shot, but very well fielded by Zian Talab. Fabulous fielding. That bat made a beautiful sound, but that ball was connected very beautifully. Single for Prats. 5 runs on the board. Again, short ball punched into the offside area. I think that's Aravic running after that one. But well fielded there. Or that's not Arav, but all the same, good fielding. Bhargav Pathak on strike now. Cut away. Third man is up. A boundary. A boundary in the third man area. Manpreet is, I think they have one. So end of that first over. 2 good boundaries. Good start for Punit Balan Superkings. 11 for no loss. And now the required target is 126 runs and 114, 114 balls. $11 for no loss. Very soon. Well, the sporting season has started with the CCL. Very soon we'll have the Golf League auction on 9th of December. Then we'll have the Pune Club Football League from 12th to 16th of December. Aravic coming to bowl. Facing him is Prats Thadani. Bang on target at the start. Short of length delivery, but straight onto the batsman's body. And he bowls with quite a bit of pace, and he skids after he bowls. He has a round arm action. Even Rishabh Bajaj is a bowler who has that kind of a action, a hopping action. Actually, more of a hopping action than round arm. Dot ball to start with. Fabulous ball. Generating a fair amount of pace out of which, bowling with a lot of fire. Beautiful delivery, just wide outside off. Very well pitched, pitched up. Pratish decides not to mess with it. Sensible approach by the young man. 11 for no loss. Punit Balan Superkings. Good single there, 2-point area. Mallikarjun fields. A single there, and Prats brings Bhargav on strike, the highest run scorer in this tournament so far. His nearest rival, Ronak Dholi Patil, is not in this match, so Bhargav is surely ending up as the highest scorer. All he has to do is add to that number of runs he scored. Very good straight drive. The mid on was up and the drive was straight past the umpire and the bowler. A diving attempt of one more Limay not paying off. And Bhargav Pathak there again continuing with his golden form. A boundary there. 16 for no loss. 1.4 overs gone. What a delivery. Fabulous comeback by Arav. Completely squaring up Bhargav. Lucky Bhargav not getting an edge. Unlucky Arav that Bhargav didn't get an edge. That's an opportunity gone a begging. Short mid wicket there. By the time Khalid could jump up and attempt that catch, the ball had already gone. The bowler a little frustrated. So today they have a different keeper. I'm sorry, Khalid Parwani generally fields, but today someone else is keeping. Yeah, it's Rohan Tope keeping the wickets. Maybe a missed opportunity there, but it was hit very fast. Short mid wicket, the ball was there. It was a trap, and he beat the trap, the batsman. So 18 for no loss after 2 overs. They have started in a very aggressive fashion. The runs are coming rapidly. The first priority for the Jaguars is to get a wicket. Now Manpreet no longer keeping that slip there. So his the third man is on the boundary, and we have a sweeper on the offside. Those are the two outfielders. Prats with a single towards backward point. A third man comes and retrieves that one. N 19 for no loss. 2.1 overs gone. 118 runs needed and 107 balls. that's gone. Bhargav Pathak has been taken. Fabulous wicket keeping by Rohan Tope. And Anmol Limaye gets the golden goose of Bhargav Pathak. First time getting out for a very low score of just... And exactly what the doctor ordered for the Jaguars, getting a wicket, the prize wicket of the leading run scorer of the tournament, Bhargav Pathak, flashing at a delivery outside off. And getting an outside edge. Well, he could have been better off not touching that. 12 balls, 12 runs in 6 balls. And now that doesn't matter. His only consolation as of now is he's the highest highest run scorer. 19 for 1, 2.2 overs gone. The most prized valuable wicket that Jaguars wanted is in the bag. Fabulous bowling by Anmol Limaye. Just bowling a little short and just outside off stump. And encouraging the batsman to take a flash at it. Bhargav Pathak was in aggressive mood. Getting an outside edge and Rohan Tope. Fabulous catch taken by Tope. Beautiful catch. 1 wicket falls. And Chris Shah, the captain of Punit Balan Superkings. And now we have a match. The match is on, ladies and gentlemen. Anmol to Krish. Wrapped on the pads and the entire team is appealing. And why not? Immediately after taking a wicket, if they hit the pads of the new batsman, it's a very, 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 very encouraging moment for the bowler and the fielding team. Chris Shah there for a moment. He must have had this heart in the mouth. But cricket is a game where we have to move on. Next delivery is a priority. What is gone by is history. 19 for 1, 2.3 overs gone. Nicely driven, but Manpreet very much there. He's a mid-wicket in the catching position, close to the wicket. Sorry, that's cover. Short cover, very short cover in a catching position. We have a point, cover point. Young Shiv Chainani is fielding. Arav Vij is there at mid-off. Mid-on. Mid-wicket inside the circle. Again wrapped on the pads. Again a huge appeal. And I'm sure it is outside the leg stump. That is the line he's probably bowling. Once again, Chris Shah there, not able to connect the ball with his bat. But yes, every appeal lifts the spirit of the fielding team for sure. And just momentarily, the batting team has their heart in the mouth. And all of them must be crossing their fingers in the dugout. The target now is 118 runs needed. Total target 137. Anmol Limaye bowling the last ball of his over. Flashing at it. Appealing for a wide, Chris Shah there. But the umpire not interested. Great keeping so far by Rohan Tope. The Jaguars have the riches of having two keepers in their ranks. They have the magnificent Khalid Parwani and they have the equally capable Rohan Tope. Today they decide to use Rohan Tope behind the wickets. And that decision has paid off. 3 overs gone, 19 runs, 1 wicket gone of the Punit Balan Superkings in the grand finals of the Suhana Maza Gaya Pune Club Cricket League T20 White Leather Ball Tournament at the Pune Club ground. Sponsored by Suhana Masale, Ruby Hall Clinic Physiotherapy and Jahangir Hospital Ambulance Partners. Down the leg side, starting with the wide out of which 20 for 1, 3 overs gone, 117 runs and 102 balls needed. Nice delivery by Arav. Bowling straight onto the wicket. Prats is restraining his attacking instincts now. And not connecting well, but enough to get a single, and Chris Shah had to hurry back to the wicket. Neil Halbay fielding there at backward square, a single, 21 for 1, 3.2 gone. A low scoring match, but now you can see there's a spring in the stride, the pep in the step of the Jaguars after that prized wicket of Bhargav Pathak in the Anmol Lima is over. He's single-handedly capable of completely demolishing that total in 10 overs. But the Jaguars must be mighty joyed and exhilarated to get the wicket. Credit to Anmol Lima and Rohan Tope for combining to get that wicket. Now the field being shuffled, and look at that. They have 2 slips there. Now we like that. That is aggressive attacking fielding. 2 slips for Krish Shah. Arav to Krish. Start of the 4th over. Wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal. Huge appeal. They have the option of a DRS. They're planning to take it. Krish Shah knocked on the back of the thighs there. He already has had an issue with his legs. I think he must be in immense amount of pain there. That one hitting him outside the protected area of the pads. And this time he goes on the offense. Steps out and just lifts it to the cover fence for a single. And the advantage for Punit Balan Superkings, the left hand and right hand batsman combination. Every time the batsman change the end, they get a single. There's a field change. The bowler had to adjust the line, of course. We all know in cricket that nice delivery again, short of length, but bouncing and going fast on to the batsman's body. Prats, you should commend his restrained approach. He is absorbing the pressure and just playing every delivery on its merit. Arav, last ball of his second over. 10 runs given by him so far. And bowling that into the block hole. Ending with a dot ball. End of 4 overs, 22 for 1. 115 runs and 96 balls. They are bowling fabulously. They're bowling tight, precise, fielding well except that one mistake in the first over. We can attribute that to nerves, the pressure of the grand occasion of the final of the Suhana Cup, the Suhana CCL Cup, the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya. That is a taste of spice, and surely this tournament has been spicy and tangy. Delicious, lip smacking, just like all the delicacies made out of Suhana spices. Off the legs, a single there. Aman Parekh charges, but doesn't collect cleanly. "23 for 1, a helmet there. I think Manpreet is going in a catching position there. I like the approach of the Jaguars. They are thinking on their feet. They're innovating. They are putting in challenging close-in fielders. They had 2 slips in the earlier over. Over that 2 slips, they had a close-in fielder. And that was just a dummy, and the batsman bowler bowling a Yorker. Manpreet standing close. That's a little far away from Silly Point. Shortest mid-wicket that he can have. On the pads and a leg by. Very well run. Chris Sharis forcing Prats to take that single. Very well done. Rotating that strike. Wonderful mind games going on the pitch there. You can imagine. And I admire the captaincy of the Jaguars. They are just thinking, innovating, trying out things. You know, the score is low. You can't do mundane things. Again, now he keeps on standing in that catching in position for the left-hander. And catching position there. That is why Manpreet Uppal is there in the catching cover. The shortest cover fielder you can have close. He's a handshake distance away from Chris Shah. Staring at him straight. And I'm sure they must be chirping a lot there. Rohan Tope is a little relatively silent compared to Chirpy Lulla. Chirpy Lulla is... And that goes past Manpreet. That goes past Manpreet. He was crouching there. Krish playing over his shoulders before he could react. The ball had passed him. A boundary there. That could have worked. That could have worked. But Krish not bowing to the pressure and going with that shot anyway. Fortune favoring the brave. 28 for 1. 4.4 overs gone. 109 runs and 92 balls needed for Punit Balan Superkings. He took a fabulous catch yesterday to get his team back into the match, to break the partnership, Chris Shah. Today he took 2 beautiful wickets, clean bowl, to break another partnership today. And now he is leading his team with the run chase. 2 catching infielders, they're close. That is fabulous. That is fabulous. Wonderful aggression showed by Captain Manpreet there. Well, catching cover, catching mid-off, and a short mid-off as well. Gently taps it for a single, and Pratish Thadani is quick on his legs. End of that fifth over, 29 for 1. 29 for 1 after 5 overs. I think Krish wants something on the pitch, people. I don't know whether he wants water or something. Oh, he needs a spray or water. They can just should also carry. He's taken a blow on his legs there. Took a hit of Ara Vidge. Hit in an unprotected area on his legs. At moments like these, warriors, last thing they think of in a battle is pain. Right now, Captain Krisha is in the middle of a battle. The bat is his sword or his axe. Maza aa gaya. And that is the one line expression of everyone who's participated and watched this Suhana Maza aa gaya Pune Club Cricket League, the T20 white ball tournament. Fabulous cricket. Aman Parekh coming to bowl from the council hall end now. Manpreet is there in the first slip position, standing a little behind for a spin bowler. And dropped! Can you believe it? It went right into the hands of the point fielder and came right out of his hand. A life for the captain, a dropped catch. This time, Neil Hadbe there in the third man area. How costly is that going to be? But credit to Manpreet Uppal, whatever field positions he's implementing are working. The ball has always gone into the places where he's kept a fielder. Now there's a right-hander. He's sending that same fielder back to backward point. And now he's standing as a slip. Neil Hadbe will be the fine leg now. And that one is beautifully placed into the covers. Fabulously piercing that cover and mid-off fielder. Nothing much Ara Vidge and Zian Talab can do. They're two of fielders who are very good on their feet, but beautifully pierced that gap and hitting it for a cover boundary. Good patient innings. I told you Prats is playing and he waited for that boundary. 34 for 1. And a swing and a miss. This time he could not resist. Blood was pumping after that boundary. He went for that shot. Lucky not to get an edge. Full toss, mid wicket, sixer. Completely going off the script, drifting, full toss onto the legs. Prats Thadani, he can hit that for a six in his sleep. The first six of Punit Balan Superkings, I think is. And that takes them to 40 of 6 overs. And the first six of the Punit Balan Super Kings innings. So now 40 runs have been scored, 97 runs needed in 84 balls, 97 runs in 14 overs. And Manpreet Uppal is, I think he's the standout captain. The best captaincy in the entire tournament is on display currently. The way he's thinking over time. He is thinking very hard, and his field placements are working. Sadly, that catch was dropped. Zian Talab comes to bowl now. New bowler coming from the Pune club end. Zian Talab bowling to Krisha. Straight to Manpreet there, who's in the short cover area. Yeah, he's done his homework, Manpreet Uppal. He knows the weaknesses of his opposition. Gets an outside edge, thrown back very quickly. Appeal for a leg before. Sorry, a run out there. Appeal for a run out. The umpire does not even bother to go for a review. So I guess Prats is like a rabbit on his feet. It's an exciting match. Even I'm making mistakes while describing the action. But a final dropped catches will come to haunt all the teams that have dropped them. Prats now on strike. बॉल्सचं ऑप्शन आहे माझं 10-11ला सुट्टी आहे मला फक्त 2 दिवस काय पॉईंट आहे मला अजून एक ऑप्शन आहे बिग बजेट इव्हेंट आहे इंटरनॅशनल मोटोक्रॉस लीग होणार आहे And a full toss drifting on the legs and a boundary. Boundary in the square leg area. And 47, end of 7 overs, 47 for 1. 90 runs needed in 78 balls. And true dropped catches. One was difficult. One that went to Khalid Parwani was very difficult, hit hard by Bhargav. But the one of Krish Shah, which was hit at point, that just went into the hands and directly came out. That was purely because of the pressure, I guess. Everybody's on a hyper alert. Fielders are extra excited, so even that can bring about mistakes. But of course, it happens. It happens in World Cup finals. And it surely has happened here before. It will happen again. Idea is to move on, digest those painful moments and keep on creating new moments and new chances. Bit of treatment for Khalid and Krish as well. And I think Khalid is coming to bowl. Khalid Parwani now coming to bowl, and that is the reason why he's not keeping today. They're planning to use his bowling. But of course, they can later have Khalid keep the wickets. They can also get Rohan Tope to bowl. He's been a good slow bowler. He's taken wickets as well. Good ball, dot ball, importantly. It is a wide ball, but yes, it is tempting the batsman to take a swing at it. And those can bear fruit once in a while. They're tempting them outside off. The chasing team has to think whether do they really need those risky shots. But full marks to Jaguars. They are absolutely on their toes and they're fighting tooth and nail to win this one. Full commitment, full involvement, and more importantly, full application. And this time they keep a slip, but they bowl on the pads. And that beats the fielder there. Boundary. 50 up for Punit Balan Superkings. 53 for 1 after 7.32 overs. Down the leg side is almost criminal. Happens. Not too many times they have drifted down the leg, once in a while, but they pay a price for that. Now this time, again, long off has to do the cleaning up, a single. A good effort was made. There's a huge gap. Mid-on is up, and then they have a mid-wicket fielder who's so wide, he's almost like a deep square leg. There's a now Manpreet goes back into that gap. He's plugged that gap. But now it's a left-hander, so it's a cover position. And he goes through that one. A boundary to Chris Shah at square leg. This time he saw the ball drifting on to the leg side. It was a little bit short as well. Not much of pace, so it didn't bounce. He playing a beautiful slog sweep for a boundary. Wrapped on the pads. Confusion, confusion, confusion. And has he gone? Has he gone? Has he gone? He is annoyed. The fielding team is celebrating. The captain is annoyed. Pratt's sending the captain back. Full toss ball wrapped on the pads. There's appeal for leg before. There's a commotion on the crease. Chris wanted to capitalize on that. They had just taken a boundary. And Chris Shah is fuming. Hits his bat in frustration onto the wicket. A replay called for, obviously, and that's umpire's replay for a run out or a stump out, whatever you can call it. He was going fabulously well. Again, a single was not worth the risk, maybe in retrospect. But things are different when you are in the middle. It's a hot place. It's a cauldron. You are under the fire pan. You can't think the way you can think outside the boundary. So, and when you're playing, your adrenaline is pumping. And of course, sometimes when your confidence is up, you decide not to let that low total affect you. Well, a meticulous review being currently scrutinized by the third umpire. And that's a wicket. A wicket that is given by the batting team. But respect the fielding effort of the fielding team, doing well. Wicketkeeper Rohan Tope again instrumental in the second wicket as well of his team. Chris Shah is completely annoyed with the Pratt Sadani. In goes Arjun Motadu. Chris Shah goes for 17 of 19 balls with 3 boundaries. A run out, sent back by Khalid Parwani, fielding brilliantly off his own bowling and sending a rapid fire throw to the keeper, who Rohan Tope. He has his hand in both the wickets taken by his team. Took a brilliant catch of Bhargav Pathak on the bowling of Anmol Limay, and now he has run out the captain. They have got a foot in the door. You must say that. For a long time, the pressure mounted by Manpreet pull with. एक मिनट. हो- Khalid Parvani getting. And that's beautifully played into the gap. Backward a point. Boundary. Nothing much Shiv Chainani can do. Motadu, cool as a cucumber, just gently gliding that backward a point into the vacant offside area. Into the gap for a boundary. Shiv Chainani, the sweeper, can't do much. And end of it over 62 for 2. 75 runs needed in 72 balls. We still have a match at our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Don't take anything for granted. It's not over till the fat lady sings. It's not over till all the balls have been bowled or till all the runs have been scored. Jaguars are putting a hell of a fight. They are fighting tooth and nail. No quarter given, no inch surrendered, and in comes Mr. Floater. Vijay Samant, the most well impact player. Vijay Samant comes in, and he has been a fabulous bowler. He's slow floaters, as I call them. He hurls.
विजय सामंत can't bowl. He didn't field. विजय सामंत field मध्ये नव्हता. Impact player आहे. तरी fielding करायला लागते. मला पण impact player ला करायला लागते. सर विजय सामंत fielding नाही केली लगेच bowling. विजय सामंतने fielding नाही केली. आता आत आला आणि bowling थांबवा गेली.
There's a bit of an issue raised by the batting team's captain, which the umpires are addressing. It is pertaining to the rules about the impact player. Okay, the umpires are in consultation over the walkie-talkie. Okay, the issue has been resolved, and Vijay Samant will start his bowling. He will bowl to Pratish Thadani. And this time beautifully plays it into the offside, but there are two fielders there. Aman Parekh fields it well. Slow floaters, very deceptive. The balls test the patience of the batsman. Arjun Mutadu there. Another. This man is really calm-headed, but you'll never see him agitated. Cool as ice. Pulling it a bit short, but Zian Talab fields well. Just a single there. And I guess that is almost what they need. 73 runs in 70 balls is what they need. Almost run a ball is their requirement. Will the umpire go for a review? There's a appeal by the keeper for stumping. Or is that appeal for a leg before? They were looking at the square umpire. A review has been taken by the umpire. A stumping or run out is always the purview of the umpire to take a review. It's not part of the 2 DRSs allotted to the team. And by the way, Jaguars have not yet taken any of their DRSs. They haven't had the situation arising. They've had some big appeals, but they never went for a DRS. And this is a stumping review, I think so. And let's wait and watch as Vijay Samant worked his magic. As Rohan Tope pulled off another mercurial dismissal. He is involved in both the dismissals. Once again, well, of course, the umpires have made it a point that they will review any possible decision that can be reviewed because these are knockout matches. The title is at stake, so the umpire will not hesitate to take review. And nobody should have the injustice of being given a wrong decision of any kind. Even a boundary in the one of the matches, knockout matches, was reviewed when the fielder, I think, touched the boundary rope while catching the ball. Another boundary was checked. The fielder dived on the boundary rope and saved a boundary. That was checked and given a boundary. So reviews have been used wherever possible by the umpires. And by the looks of it, it is a not out. Pratt survives. DRS surely breaks the tempo and the momentum, that is for sure. 64 for 2. Now reaches out to it, but straight to the fielder at a long on. Zian Talab there. Pratt's must have had a momentary scare there. Ron Tope, electrifying wicket keeping. And there's a fielder there. Arav Vij at mid wicket, one bounce, and he collects. Mutadu with a single. Good over. Last ball of the first over of Vijay Samant. 4 runs conceded. Converts it to a full toss. Plays it to long on. Zian Talab charges on it and end of the first over by Vijay Samant. 5 runs conceded in that one. A huge appeal for a stumping, which was not upheld by the third umpire. Mutadu on 6 of 3 balls with 1 boundary. Pratt's on 27 of 25 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6. So he has been the highest scorer so far. Highest score of the match is so far Zian Talab with 38. 70 runs in 66 balls is needed. Just over a run a ball. 67 for 2 after 9 overs. 70 runs in 66 balls. And you can trust Manpreet to bring a rabbit out of the hat, to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Lo and behold, surprise, surprise, Shiv Chainani comes to bowl. Shiv Chainani, the young leg spinner, one of the youngest players of the tournament. Punched off the back foot. I think he bowled the googly there. A single there. Well, a sensible single to long off. 70 for 2. And that's a boundary. But I'll tell you, there was half a chance there. It was hit up. And Manpreet was diving there. If he could have got a hand to that, it could have been a different result. But with due respect, it was hit very hard. 74 for 2. Beautifully played by Motadu. Single. Ending with the dot ball, a young Shiv Chainani. 75 for 2 after 10 overs. 8 runs conceded in Shiv Chainani's over. First over. Vijay Samant on the other end, 1 over, 5 runs. 62 in 60 balls needed. Pratt's on 29 of 28. Motadu on 12 of 6. And both of them are playing well. Captain Manpreet has continued innovating, continued walking the oft-beaten track. He is trying. He's trying to different means, different decisions, different field positions, different bowlers. They have to break this partnership. 62 in 60 balls, 75 runs of 10 overs for 2 wickets. Bhargav Pathak and Chris Shah, the batsman, out. Pratish Thadani, the opener, is still there. Motadu is going to face Arav Vij. Arav Vij coming to bowl his third over. He's bowled well. 2 overs, 10 runs. Arav's bowling analysis. And the message from the Punit Balan Superkings captain to his batsman is, play him out. That is the feared reputation of Arav Vij. Don't take risks. The most lethal bowler, pace bowler in this tournament. Motadu facing Arav Vij. Start of the 11th over. Beautiful delivery, beaten, tantalizingly pitched outside off, forcing Motadu to take a stride outside and play it. Full credit to Arav. He made the batsman play that delivery and miss it. This time pitched two up and placed into the gap by Motadu. This time perfectly into the hitting zone. And Motadu just playing through the line of the ball and fabulously hitting a boundary. 79 for 2. Motadu, cool as a cucumber, batting with fire. Now trying to cut that one just short of length. And Pratt's anxious for a single. When the captain told the Super Kings batsman, play him out. But Motadu has other plans. He's already scored a boundary. 79 for 2. 10.4 overs gone. Missing the run up there. What a beautiful match. We know low scoring matches can be exciting, particularly if the title is at stake. The Suhana Cup, the Pune Club Cricket League. Full toss, wide outside off, reaching out to that Motadu and Hardway Fields on the point. Boundary, single. 80 for 2. 57 runs needed in 55 balls. Single. What was told to be played out as a maiden over has ended with 6 runs. 11 overs gone, 81 for 2. But Aravic surely has one more over to go. He's been a wicket-taking bowler. So now, 56 runs needed in 54 balls. The partnership is worth 23 runs. Motadu, 17 of 11 balls. Pratt's 30 of 29 balls. Samant this time is bowling from the Council Hall end. And great work by Manpreet. He is continuously trying out things. It's a matter of time when a thing or two works in his favor. Lady Luck smiles on him. Samant bowling from the Council Hall end. He's bowling his second over. And the 12th over of the Jaguars bowling. Pratt's facing. Punch off the back foot, but they have a sweeper on the cover boundary. Shiv. Just stops it. Misfields a little bit. A rare misfield by the youngster. He's a good fielder on the boundary. Bratz, in the meantime, gets 2 runs there. 83 for 2, 11.1 gone. 54 needed in 53 balls. Converting to a full toss and just bouncing short of Zian Talab. Just dropping a shot of Zian Talab at long on. But a single there. 84 for 2. And that is a swing and a miss. That is why Vijay Samant is so dangerous. Dot ball. This time he reaches out to it, pushes it to long off for a single. Anmol Limaye fielding and a single there. Sharp throw to the bowler, but that probably stings his hands. One ball to go in this 12th over of the Jaguars bowling. 86 for 2. Look at that. Again, another ball falls short of the fielder. But I think Mutadu had it measured. Frankly speaking, he knew how much power to put on behind that one. End of Vijay Samant's second over. 2 overs, 11 runs, 6 runs conceded in that over. 50 runs needed in 48 balls. 50 in 8 overs. Pratt's on 34 of 32 balls, 3 boundaries, 1 6. Mutadu 19 of 14 balls, 3 boundaries. Out of which 3 for 16 for no loss. And let's see who are the other batsmen yet to come. We have Ashwin Shah, we have Mehul Oswal. Yeah, we never know, but who will come to bat. These are the names. 87 for 2, 50 runs needed in 8 overs. Mallikarjun Utture is coming to bowl. He bowled fabulously in their knockout game. These are the choices. It depends on how Chris Shah will send them in. Chirag Lulla is there. They've got good batting to come, the Balan Superkings. And looking at the way these two are playing, they are not taking many risks. So Mutadu now facing Mallikarjun Utture. People have not seen much of him in this tournament. His first appearance was in the first qualifier versus the PARMAR All-Stars, and he bowled very well in that over. Very economical, on the mark. He's a good bowler. He's bowling to Mutadu, his first over, and the 13th over of the Jaguars bowling. And that's taken. Finally, Motadu perishes. He falls to the temptation, could not hold himself. And the Jaguars have got a wicket through sheer determination and perseverance and self-belief. Great catch there at short extra cover there. I think Arav was the Arav Vidge taking a fabulous diving catch, diving forward and holding on to that catch like dear life. Motadu there, a rare lapse of concentration, going for that drive, not hitting cleanly, hitting very hard and not placing it. Ball going in the air. Arav Vidge converted that into a catch. He didn't wait for the ball to come. He dived forward to meet that ball and caught it very, very well. It is a fabulous catch. 87 for 3 in 12.1. 50 runs needed in 47 balls. And in goes Mehul Oswal to join Pratish Thadani. Well, that is one of the finest catches of this tournament. Mallikarjun Utture had dropped a catch. And he's come back to take a wicket off his very first ball. So he's redeemed himself in some or the other way. Look at that ball. Beautifully pitched, teasing outside off, wide. And Arav Vidge, look at that. Going to meet that ball, catching it in a diving position. Fabulous. That is the work of a magician by Mallikarjun Utture. It was a fabulous delivery. Just a bit outside off, just a bit wide. Just when you think that it's over, it begins all over again. Oswal, Mehul. Arav Vidge has hurt himself in the process of taking that catch. He's with the physio. I think his hand is bleeding. So he's out for some treatment, much deserved treatment. Utture to Oswal. Onto the legs and beautifully flicked away. There's no one in that area, looks like. And that's a boundary. The cardinal sin of bowling onto the pads. That's a huge, huge sin. It's a crime. But of course, it happened in the spirit of the game. All the same, a boundary. 91 for 3, 12.3 overs gone. 46 runs and 45 balls. Oswal immediately gets onto the scoreboard on his second ball with the boundary. The magic deliveries are outside off. Nicely hit into the offside area. Well fielded by Neil Hadbe. But a single, boundary and a single, productive over, but a wicket, desperately needed wicket for the Jaguars. Short and wide, and it's a wide. Beautiful, beaten outside off, fishing And flashing at the delivery, Prats. Good ball. Another beautiful ball by Otture. Malik Arjun. He has Arjun on in his name. And sure, he is trying to be on target. Bullseye. Anmol at long off. End of a nice over by Otture. Malik Arjun. 1 over 7 runs and 1 wicket importantly. The change of bowler works for Manpreet. 43 runs now needed in 42 balls. That is 43 needed in 7 overs. And just 3 wickets have gone. On the crease, Mehul Oswal, 5 runs of 3 balls, 1 boundary. Pratish Tadani, 35 runs, 34 balls, 3 boundaries, 1 6. Highest score in this match is 38. But I'm sure Prats is not looking at that score. He's looking at the score of 137. That is the winning total. If they can make it, they lift the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League title. Vijay Samant continues bowling to Prats Tadane. And again a looping delivery. It comes by the slowest goods train of the Indian Railways. This time Pratt's getting hold of that and beautifully lifting in the mid-wicket area. That's maximum. That's पर्वतीची टेकड़ी जोरदार छकड़ी वाह भाई वाह मजा आ गया 6 and 100 up for Punit Balan Superkings 100. Well, I was planning to step out and go for another big one. And at the last minute changed his mind and just disciplined his action. 100 for 3. 37 needed now in 6.4. Up in the air, straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Nobody there. Both long on and long off are wide. Huge scope there. And Prats is now the highest scorer of this final match with 45 of 38 balls and 4 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. In the last match, he got out on 0 and today he's come and made up for it. One of the rare times that he went out for a low score, or else he has also been one of the very good scoring batsmen of this tournament. And opening, facing the new ball and playing well. That's wide. And just wide of Utture there. Do they have a sweeper? Yes, they have, but he can't do anything. Nicely played into the gap there by Prats, and he's on the verge of a 50. One shot of a 50 is on 49 of 39 balls, 5 boundaries, 2 sixes. A 50 in a final is surely a wonderful figure to have, a great achievement to have. $50 up for Pratish Thadane. Prats, the opening batsman for Punit Balan Superkings, scoring a 50 in the final match of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League final here at the Pune Club ground. Playing for Punit Balan Superkings, batting versus Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars in the grand finals. The Suhana Cup, sponsored by Suhana Spices. Lot more than spices. Maza aa gaya, Pratish. Beautiful 50. Rising to the occasion, holding one end strong, guilty of having his captain run out, carrying that burden, carrying that guilt, and then sticking on to score a 50 is commendable. Now his captain has forgiven him for taking his wicket. So 28 runs needed in 27 needed in 36 balls. Mallikarjun Utture. And what a glorious occasion and a day to score a 50. Prats Thadani, his fiance's girlfriend, is today. I'm pretty sure he will publicly or privately dedicate this 50 to his fiancée. I was instructed by a very good friend, and when we mention the word fiancé, which means it's official, isn't it? Single. Now, let me clarify. It is Veer Makkar who's the culprit. Veer Makkar from Jaguars. Is that the trick by the opposition? Halbe again into the action at point. Boundary for Prats, just wide of the mid-wicket fielder. And that takes the total to 110, 116 of 3, 21 runs needed in 33 balls. And that's a drop catch. Popping out of the hands of Vijay Samant there. Pratt survives on 56 of 43, 6 boundaries, 2 sixes. Mehul facing Utture. Dot ball. Well, trying to be a little cheeky there with that wide ball. He was playing a premeditated dill scoop, but the ball went on the leg side, offside, not the leg side where he wanted. Full toss, straight to Zion, long on, single. End of 15 overs, 119 for 3, 18 runs needed in 30 balls. So that's 3.60 runs per over. Pratt's not out on 56 of 43 balls, 6 boundaries, 2 sixes. But I think the most, yes, a wonderful effort in the batting. But the impactful contributions were by Chris Shah and Bhargav Pathak in the bowling. Bhargav getting 3 wickets, I think. And that too of the top order of the Jaguars, knocking out Manpreet Uppal, Arav Vij, and Khalid Parwani as well. It's Anmol Limaye now. The man who took the wicket of Bhargav Pathak, the man who got the first breakthrough for his team. Flashing at that, flashing hard. Rosebay is the third man who's wide and he cannot do much to stop that. Oswal flashing at it, flashing hard and confidently. 123 for 3. 14 runs and 29 balls needed now. And that is short of Rohan Tope. Was he the right person to go for that? Third catch dropped. Or maybe the fourth, actually. Was he the right person to take it? Mehul Oswal survives. A rush of blood there, actually. 2 runs in the process for him. 125 for 3. And a boundary into the extra cover fence. Pratt's on 60. 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. And 7 runs needed now. Sadly, Prats has fallen. Caught well backward of square or somewhere in the square area. Neil Halway taking a good catch. Prats perishes on 60 of 44 balls. 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. And that's batting for a winning cause. In goes Ashwin Shah. Prats Thadani. He missed one match because of an injury. Has been fabulous. He's bowled well, batted well, fielded well. And there he is. That's a star's inning. Standout inning. The chief architect of the run chase of Punit Balan Superkings so far.
स्लो बॉल है आई थिंक
Anmol Limaye there, changing the pace of that delivery. Prats anyway going for that hit. Hooking that ball, and Neil Halway doing a good job. Showing the other fielders how it's done. Last ball of Anmol Limaye is fourth over. He's gone for 29, 2 wickets. End of that over by Anmol, end of his spell. 4 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. 16 overs gone, 130 for 4, 7 runs needed in 4 overs. Ashwin Shah on yet to open his account. Mehul Oswal, 14 runs, 9 balls, 2 boundaries. Aravich coming to bowl the 17th over, and he's bowling his third. Not yet got a wicket, and I'm sure he's looking at that. Six needed to win in 23 balls. Is that enough, Krish? Enough balls left? Oh, getting a bottom edge and beating the fielder there. Boundary for Ashwin Shah. Now 2 runs needed. 2 runs needed. 135 for 4. Punit Balan Superkings, 2 runs short of the target, out of which bowling to Ashwin Shah. Beautiful delivery, pushing the batsman onto the back foot. They will prolong the ecstasy of Balan Superkings as long as possible. Fabulous fight put up so far by Jaguars. Again, well, the ball, there was a bit of underspin on that delivery. And that's a victory! Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the Suhana Maza Gaya Pune Club Cricket League, the winners of the Suhana Cup, Punit Balan Super Kings. Your champions of the Pune Club, Suhana CCL. Krish Shah, the young captain of Punit Balan Super Kings, making the team ownership proud and leading his side to the title of the Suhana Cup Club Cricket League. Bhargav Pathak becomes the man of the match. What an exciting, engaging tournament. Bhai maza aa gaya. We enjoyed watching this tournament. Fabulous end-to-end display. Punit Balan Super Kings, their fortunes were on the rise. They were a transformed team since the first qualifying, first eliminator match. They won the last of the league matches, beating VK Tigers. Coming back, beating the defending champions, PARMAR All Stars. Then again beating VK Tigers. And then coming to the finals. They had lost to the Jaguars in the league phase. Now they've come back and beaten them and claimed the title. They had lost to All Stars in the league phase. They came back and beat them in the first qualifier. And they are the deserved champions and winners of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League. The champions, Punit Balan Super Kings, a team owned by Punit Balan.
Hello. Hello. All the members present on the ground, please be seated at the pavilion. We will be starting the prize distribution. What an amazing 7 days of cricket. Congratulations to Punit Balan Superkings and Jaguars as well. All the teams played their best. Come on, guys. If everyone can come and sit over here. Come for the prize distribution. Both the teams, Punit Balan Super Kings and Jaguars, please come for the prize distribution. Let's quickly finish the prize distribution so then we can head for the lunch and drinks at the pub. Sanjay Ladkat, good job. Thank you. Teams, please come out. Prize distribution. Hello. Jaguars, please come out. Hello. थोड़ा वॉल्यूम बढ़ा यार. वॉल्यूम बढ़ा.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request everyone to kindly come and be seated, please. Balan Superkings, come on, guys, please, please go and stand there, be seated. Don't stand in front of the video cameras. All the respected members present here, please kindly come and be seated, please. All those present here, please, the supporters, the relatives of the players. We know it's sunny, you can be seated. We'll finish as fast as possible. It won't take a long time, okay? Trust me. And anyway, your backs will be to the sun. So, kindly be seated. Both the teams. Request the Pune Club Managing Committee members present here to kindly come on the dais. Request the Pune Club CCL Committee, the Club Cricket League Committee to kindly come on the dais. Anyone present from Suhana, a title sponsors? May I request the representative of a title sponsor, Suhana. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and a warm welcome to the prize ceremony of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League Winter Edition here at the picturesque Pune Club ground. A fabulous tournament at the outset. Thank you to our sponsors, Suhana Masale, our associate event partners, Ruby Hall Clinic for Physiotherapy, and of course, Jahangir Hall for the ambulance support. A big thank you to everyone who made this tournament a success. Our scorers, our umpires, our audio video crew, our ground staff, the managing committee, our president Sunil Handa, vice president Gaurav Gadok, chairman sports Tushar Aswani, the cricket committee of Rishi Chainani, Amit Ramnani, and of course, all the team owners and all the players who participated, all the members who supported, all the members who watched us live on YouTube. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to conduct the prize ceremony of one of the most exciting CCLs we've had so far in the history of Pune Club. The most exciting tournament where more than 231 runs were chased and even a total of 130 was not achieved. The pendulum swinged in both ways. Finest batting, finest bowling, finest of fielding, and finest of the dropped catches as well. We saw the spectrum of cricketing entertainment, but in the end, a deserving team that discovered their winning streak and kept on winning till they got their hands on the title. Congratulations to Punit Balan Superkings. Commiserations and well fought, and hats off to Manpreet, captain, and Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. Hard luck. Commiserations, you guys played well and we wish you all the best for the next tournament. We start the prize ceremony and over to our backbone of all the sporting activities at Pune Club, Gigi Gaurav Gadok, our VP.
Hello everyone. Hope you guys had an excellent 7-day tournament. Volume बढ़ा ना भाई. Did you all guys enjoy the 7 days? And I hope everything was okay. I didn't hear anything about the wicket this time. Superb. Thanks to Gopal, Bettu and the team. They've done a fabulous job. And wow, what amazing matches, huh? Punit Balan Superkings. The first 4 days were difficult and now the 3 days unbeaten. Excellent. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to the runner-up. So, thank you to the president and the managing committee for supporting this tournament. CCL committee, Tushar, Rishi, and Amit. Thank you to our sponsors, Suhana for being our title sponsor, Vikram Kakre for LBW review, Ruby Hall for physio, Jahangir Hospital for the ambulance, our team owners, Manpreet Uppal, Hiren Parmar, Vikram Kakre, and Punit Balan for their support as always. A round of applause for all of them. Thank you to our tournament director, Sanjay Ladkat, and his team. He made sure that the matches went smoothly and on time. Sorry? First time. First time, no wickets ka complaint, and first time on time. So thanks to our fabulous commentator, one and only Rahul Shivsagar. Guys, he deserves a round of applause.
Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure to be at Pune Club. Thank you so much.
And our groundsman, Gopal, Bittu, the team, super job done, guys. Excellent. They've been here since morning till night, just working and making sure that everything is perfect. A round of applause for them. Thank you to our umpires, scorers, camera setup, Pratham Sports, Eco Events for their setup, Dharmender and his team, Vijay from EDP, our catering services, and remaining Pune Club staff. Thank you to our dhol person as well, who's sitting in the sun, and thank you, Sunil. And Fida and his brother on the sound. Thank you, guys. We have a lunch and drinks after this at the pub. You all are welcome. Please come and join us. And a round of applause for all of you. We will begin with the prize distribution. Rahul, can you start, please?
Yes, thank you so
guys.
much, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we start with the man of the match during the league phase. Our first match on 23rd November, VK Tigers versus the Jaguars. The man who scored 47 runs and took 1 wicket, Vikram Damble of VK Tigers, man of the match. Anyone present? If not, the team member can come and take the prize, or else we'll deliver it later. Okay? Not present. Second match, league match, Punit Balan Superkings versus Parmar All Stars. For 119 runs scored, not out, Ronak Dole Patil, man of the match from Parmar All Stars. Tariq can come and take it. Tariq, please. Well, and after 3 CCLs, we don't have Parmar All Stars in the finals. That is how different this tournament has been. But of course, they played every bit like a champion. Give a round of applause for Tariq. He had a kidney stone operation. He was discharged 2 days before the tournament started, and he played all the matches. Hats off to you, Tariq. Yes, and he just took off his saline bottle to come and collect the prize. He'll go and get it again. Third match, Punit Balan versus Jaguars. Rohan Tope for 37 runs and 2 wickets with the ball. Versatile Rohan Tope. Well played, Rohan. Many congratulations. Fourth league match, Parmar All Stars versus Jaguars. Man of the match, once again, the wounded warrior, Tariq Parwani, 72 runs with the bat and 2 wickets with the ball. A fabulous Tariq. Once again.
Guys, he deserves a big round of applause.
Next league match, VK Tigers versus Punit Balan Superkings. It was Bhargav Pathak scoring his second century, 117 runs and taking 1 wicket with the ball. Bhargav Pathak, man of the match in the league phase. In the 6th league match between Parmar All Stars and VK Tigers. Sadly falling short of his second century by just 1 run. but taking his team across to the finish line and making them win for 99 runs scored. Ronak Dole Patil, the captain of Parmar All Stars. Tariq once again can come and collect. Tariq, just stay close by to connect the Man of the Match award for Ronak Dole Patil. And then after the league phase, we moved on to the qualifier match. The first qualifier match was played between the Jaguars and All-Stars, and the All-Stars upset the defending champions. Jaguars upset the defending champions. They beat All-Stars and they got revenge for their loss against the All-Stars in the league phase. And the man who scored 118 runs, not out, Arav Vij is the man of the match. We call him the Hammer of Thor. We call him the Sledgehammer. We call him the Mr. Boombastic. Arav Vij, another player who recovered from a viral fever just before this tournament. And that blazing knock of 118 took his team to the finals. Congratulations, Arav. Then we had the eliminator, the fighting team. Punit Balan was playing VK Tigers. They put up a modest score of 130, which they came back to defend the Balan Superkings. And this time, it was a bowler who was the man of the match for bowling a magical spell. 4 overs. First maiden over of the tournament. 6 runs and 4 wickets. Mehul Oswal. One of the best bowlers of the tournament, one of the highest wicket takers. Then the Punit Balan Superkings had tasted blood. They were on a victory roll. This time they were facing Parmar All Stars. They had also lost to them in the league phase. And in this match, once again, the man scored 131 blazing runs. Bhargav Pathak, man of the match in qualifier 2 for Punit Balan Superkings, Bhargav Pathak. And eventually, ladies and gentlemen, it was the D-Day. It was the day of the final. It was the day of differentiating the winner and losers for the finals. But of course, both the teams deserved to lay their hands on the cup equally. But sadly, the law of life says only one winner is allowed. And ladies and gentlemen, the youngest team, the team is the youngest age group, age players. And the youngest captain in this tournament at just 19 years old, Krish Shah. Fabulous captaincy by his team. But this time, his star batsman came and worked his magic with the ball. He knocked off the top order of their rivals, the Jaguars. And this time, Bhargav Pathak picked 3 wickets. And he is the man of the match of the grand finals. Bhargav Pathak for Punit Balan Superkings. Yes, now we go to individual awards.
So all the man of the matches are over. Before we start the best individual awards, we would first like to give a thank you, Suhana gift, to our first Sanjay Ladkat. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Dharmendra Singh.
Our sports coordinator, an ex-army man, Mr. Dharmendra Singh.
All the umpires and scorers, please come.
Yeah, Shweta Khatar, our scorer. Shweta, our scorer. Then we have umpire Satish, umpire Rizwan, and umpire Darshan. So one by one we'll call you. First umpire Darshan. Guys, it was fabulous umpiring. Fabulous umpiring. They did not take any chance. Umpire Darshan had a meeting with all the captains in knockout matches. He told them no arguments and I'll take a review wherever required. I will see to it that no injustice is done, and hats off to the umpires, all of them. Umpire Satish, they are not new to Pune Club and they've done a fabulous job. Great job done by umpires. And umpire Rizwan, getting his token of appreciation from Amit Ramnani.
To our groundsmen, Gopal, Bittu, Vishal. Come on, guys, round of applause for them.
Of all the cricket grounds on Pune, the ICC and BCCI chose the Pune Club ground for practice for New Zealand team and Bangladesh team. Thanks to Sanjay Ladkat, thanks to Gopal and his team for a beautiful ground. And I think Gopal deserves a big round of applause. It was a batsman paradise. Perfect wicket for T20. There was everything
Thank
in
you,
it
guys.
for the batsmen and the bowlers as well.
Our
Beautiful.
physios. Ruby Hall physios.
Dr. Nimisha, and I don't know who has turned up with her today. Who's a colleague? Divisha, right? Divisha and Ranjit.
Thank you, guys.
Very. And as it is said, a female's touch always heals a man faster. She has been a physio since the first match, along with a colleague. Very well done, the young team of physiotherapists. No player has gone to the hospital and no player has not returned to the field of play, thanks to our physiotherapists. Thank you, Doc. Thank you very much.
Then
Gigi.
ambulance, Jahangir driver.
Ambulance driver, is he here?
Is he here? He's gone.
I think he must have
Give it
left
to him,
immediately.
Our dole person, Sunil.
Sunil Bhai, our...
अरे ढोल बजाते आओ.
अरे ऐसे ही आओ नहीं सुनील भाई आइए आइए ठीक है ढोल लेके आइए तो फिर it deserves a round of applause. Always keeping our spirits high.
Thank you, Sunil. Thank you.
Very well done, Sunil Bhai.
Rahul.
Thank you. And now we move on to the individual awards. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the best batsman, the man who did the best with the willow, with the sword, the man who had a insatiable appetite for runs, scoring 3 centuries with the highest score of 131 twice, and also scoring 250s on the way, scoring 472 runs in 6 innings. The best batsman of the Suhana Pune Club Cricket League, Bhargav Pathak. Many congratulations, Bhargav. I call upon Manpreet Uppal to kindly come and present the next award. Manpreet? Okay, he's doing... Manpreet, please, he's there. Now to present the best bowlers. As I said, there was life for the batsmen, there was life for the bowlers. Our best bowlers, ladies and gentlemen, one of the finest bowlers. Wonderful bowler with the best bowling figure. He is one of the only few bowlers to be a man of the match, and now he's a bowler of the tournament. 7 wickets in 6 innings for the champion team, Punit Balan Superkings. It's Mehul Ashok Oswal, our best bowler at the Suhana Pune Club Cricket League. Many congratulations, Mehul, one of my favorite players and bowlers of this tournament. Now we move on to the best custodian, the man behind the wickets. A lot depends on this person. He is the second thinking brain of the team after the captain, ladies and gentlemen. And this is one of the finest cricketers Pune Club has ever produced. Ladies and gentlemen, in 5 matches, he had 6 dismissals behind the stumps. Even if he's not present here, let's give a big round of applause to our best wicketkeeper, Ronak Dhole Patel. Anyone coming to collect it on? Neerav Shah, please come and collect it. Very well bowled, very well kept. Ronak Dole Patil, you were a fabulous, fabulous wicketkeeper. Now we move on to the best fielder. Ladies and gentlemen, Manpreet, please do not go far. Our best fielder is a person who just proves that age is just a number and you can be as agile and as active as you want to be. The best fielder, ladies and gentlemen, in 5 matches, he had 4 dismissals in the field. Great catching, great fielding. The owner and the captain of Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Best fielder, Manpreet Singh Uppal. Congratulations, Manpreet. And now, our most valuable player of the tournament. Someone who was dazzled. Someone who was here, there, everywhere. And can you guess, ladies and gentlemen, any guesses for the MVP? All right, even his opposition is saying that he is the MVP, which he is. Bhargav Pathak, 472 runs and 5 wickets. Six wickets. Bhargav Pathak, the most valuable player. And now we would like to present the award to the best junior player. The best youngest player, the best junior player. And we had 2 of these stars, young upcoming stars of Pune Club and Pune Cricket. First is Shiv Chainani, a young Shiv Chainani, under 14 player, fabulous leg spinner. In one of our Sunday T20 matches, Shiv had scored a hat-trick. That is how he got the adults out with a hat-trick. Congrats, Shiv Chainani. Congrats, Rishi Chainani, the proud father, and his coach as well. And of course, an amazingly mature cricket brain on young shoulders. A great bowler, great batsman, great keeper. A person as cool as ice with a great temperament. Any team will die to have him in their field. It's the smashing, dashing, handsome Zian Talab. Well played, Zian. And last but not the least, from the Parvani family, it's Zayan Parvani. And now the best senior player. Okay, before we proceed ahead, Bhargav Pathak wants to share this Man of the Match award of the finals. And would you like to, who do you want to share it with? He wants to share this award with Pratish Thadani, who scored 60 runs. And now, the best senior players, ladies and gentlemen, our tournament is a spectrum of age groups, right from under 14 players to players well into their 50s, late 50s and early 60s. Our best senior players, the award is divided, shared, deservedly. First of all, someone whom I call Mr. Floater. He bowls dead bodies. That's how slow his deliveries are. The one and only Vijay Samant, an inspiration for the young generation. And hats off to him. 100% commitment. A wicket-taking bowler at that.
Yeah, I would just like to thank my family for motivating me and keeping me fit. The committee to give me this award, and of course, Arav and Manpreet to have that faith in me to play the matches. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody.
Well played, Vijubhai. Please keep playing. You inspire a lot of us and motivate all of us.
And my team members also who backed me all the time.
Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, the last award, last but not the least, Again, a very inspirational senior player, Mr. Rajesh Bansode. Anyone from VK Tigers present here can come and collect this award. Okay, Zayan, please kindly come and collect that award. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the team awards, to present the first runner-up award, the team that came all the way to the finals. Okay, we also have a second runner-up prize, so we will honor all the teams who've performed well. Okay, the second runner-up of this tournament, ladies and gentlemen, Parmar All-Stars. Do we have anyone present? We have Neerav Shah and Tariq Parvani from Parmar All-Stars. Many congratulations. And Tushar Aswani, our chairman sports, to present this one, the first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for Manpreet and GG's. On to the dais. Very well played. Rosebay Bardar, Rohan Tope, Shiv Chainani, Arav Vij, Neel Halbe, Aman Parekh, Yoel Gulati, Khalid Parvani, Zian Talab, Veer Makkar, Captain Manpreet Uppal, Mallikarjun Utture. Sir, excuse me, wait, one player is standing outside, please, come. Arey, come on, man. You're part of the team. Come on, people. Come on. And see to it that your face is not covered, okay? See to it that you're seen in the camera. And come on, victories. Come on. Thumbs up. Good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment of crowning glory, the team that gave us the most scintillating, thrilling, nail-biting cricket, entertaining cricket, something that will not be forgotten for a long, long time. The champion team of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League 2023. The one and only, the youngest team, the champion team. The winner takes it all. Punit Balan Super Kings. Captain Chris Shah. Okay, DJ, 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, you are invited for Gigi. Closing announcement, please.
All the teams to come up to the pub for the lunch and beer. CCL 2023 officially signing off. Thank you. Music. एक पूरा जो जीता वही सिकंदर for our winning teams.